Na, szép jó estét mindenkinek. Ma ki fog derülni, hogy mi van a gödör alján. Mit keresett annyira ott mindenki. És esetleg azt is, hogy intézték el az egyik Power Armoros fickót. Ezt meglehetősen jó lenne tudni. Már csak azért, mert akkor mi is el tudnánk intézni. Jaj. No, itt van The Duke. Amit egyébként a fele se tudja, hogy kifúrt ide, mert zenitesek csinálták volna a lyukat, mondjuk más nem valószínű. Ki tudna egy ilyen lyukat fúrni. Na jó, nézzük meg.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Most nézd meg, direkt ide áll a paraszt. Fúziós reaktor. Hajjaj. Vajon milyen manó lehet ez a hely?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Szóval lehet, hogy azért nem találjuk azt a 3 alprogramot, mert azt már megszerezték? Na jó, és mi a fasz van ezzel az adással?
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
És mit kereshettek vajon?
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they
This
for?
place keeps on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Itt hozták létre az ő klónjukat?
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it.
De ez az, nem találták meg. Csak nem ott hever egy ládában.
How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Dawns and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Amúgy ez tényleg nagy. Nem aprózták el.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Amúgy volt.
I should check the log.
Jó sok robotot nem ismerünk. Hát aztán ez melyik volt az? Ez nem az. Bazd meg! Hát honnan tudjam, hogy melyik volt az? De ezt már néztük. Á, na. 237. Ez az. Na, bazd meg, ez valaki. Beszarsz. Hány klónjuk van ezeknek, hogy mindenhol én leszek lassan.
Aloy,
Bingo.
it's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Vagy ez ugyanaz, akit láttunk?
Hello, Lisbeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Data. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Úgyhogy nincs. Itt van. Beszarsz, geci.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Nem adta. De hogy nem adta oda nekik? Mindegy.
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Az gond.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Aaron?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
Lesz a boss fight, jó
We're
van.
coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the
Okay.
sector gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Bunyó time. Készülj a csatára. Ennél jobban hogyan?
Here it comes! I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Sérülés nélkül 3 csuklással tacsra raktuk. Ezeket pedig direkt azért nem nyitottam ki. Tudjuk pótolni a heal készletet, de hát nem is kellett. Ja, hogy ti törzitek. Jó. Megyek.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Hosszú életkutatás.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Move már.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Megyek már, megyek.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to sneak
Let's
around.
get into this.
It's
Not fear.
Take that thing.
Now we're talking. Hit it again. Hey, Lloyd, get out of there!
Much better.
Hey, Lloyd, ammo! You don't hurt me that easy. Don't get that stuff on you.
I could use it against the Spectre.
Come on! And again!
Acid.
Yeah! Get the fumes in your eyes. Aloy, for you! You got his weak spots. Keep hurting. Time to turn your lights out.
Easy. Lidértet verni nem is nehéz. Pacsi. Erand érdem a savas nyilvessző.
Aloy, she's...
Bingo.
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer. But we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works.
Nem, úgy lapáttal szétverem, nem gáz. Meg lehet nyugodni. A legízibb robotok között van eddig ez a lidért. Ó, még szereztünk belőle fegyver, most már nem kell. Talán leszámítva az alap kis mókus robotot. Be voltam szarva tőlük rendesen, de felesleges volt. Hogy húzta a csíkot a nyúlba, az már. Na jó, azért nézzünk rá arra a gárra, persze.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad'll mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Spark and boom.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me.
Igazándiból ez lényegtelen.
May the land bless
Szedjük le róla a sisakot és beszéljünk a klónunkkal, nehogy megijedjen itt a nagy tollas fejfedőtől. Na, ez vajon hol a retekben volt beállítás? Na, így. Akkor hova dugták el a klónt? Pincében nyilván.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Itt osszuk mindenkinek a csodát, erre leprimitívezi.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Ma majd lebeszéljük őket.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists.
Na, azt meg kéne szerezni.
It was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
Hát, és mi van, ha hazudik? Már nem azért, de simán hozzáférhet bármihez, mert ugyanúgy Elizabeth klónja.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded, too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth, for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but The only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. All right.
Hát nem semmi sztorit összeraktak.
Do you want to come upstairs, or so? How long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
Nyugi.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey.
Pánikrohamon.
Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Nem volt boldog.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Éppen lelettünk, fasz, hogy nem maradunk elég gyorsan. Közköcsög. Na ilyen az, amikor Aloy oszt le valakit. Mit tehet az a szerencsétlen róla? Semmi. Na, hol van a robothekkelő szoba? Ezt kilopta el.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia first.
Majd elviszem, csak múltkor is véletlen elindultunk valamerre, és nem
Looks
néztem
like
meg.
this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Azok a hitboxok meg mind... ez csak izé. Na, ez. Szóval, mi a fasz? Agyszar. Hát mindegy, kell minden. Nem is láttunk. Ez meg nincs meg. Jó. Azt lehet, hogy csinálunk egy ilyet. Meg egy ilyet is lehet. Jó. Akkor majd azt a kettőt megkeressük. Na. Gyerekek játszanak. Jó.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By
Szava
combining the
Dragon.
results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my...
Jó, én is erre következtettem, hogy Csoki csinálta, de ennyire nem lehet OP, vagy igen?
Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me.
No.
Two more sub-functions to get.
Ezzel a résszel meg vagyunk. Isten, igazánból rengeteg mindent kéne csinálni. Amúgy még itt is van legalább egy küldetés pluszba. Ja, Istenem, jó, azt nézzük meg. Most látnod kellett volna, Dragon, ahogy elintéztem a lidérceket. Pif, püf. Az mi van? Már megint zenét hallgat a nyomni?
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system.
Azért tök durva, hogy gyertyával világítanak amúgy. Menő, meg minden, meg jogos, de akkor is durva. Ezen a helyen ilyen gyertyák.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line.
Na amúgy, ja, igazándiból eredetileg az összes ilyen masinának volt valami célja, csak az aztán ugye egyre inkább elbaszódik.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Ha tippelnem kéne, mehetünk valami nagyot verni, jó van. Okay.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Jó van mit csinálni. Rengeteg robotbigyót kéne találni.
Aloy,
Na mi van
we've
már
gathered some
megint?
supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Aha, elviszem. Szóval, hogy... borzalmasan sok hülyeséget kéne megcsinálnunk. Ekeszarvat föltörni, ismeretlen. Széles pofát azt már legalább láttunk valahol. Hát így tök közel van nyilván. Kapják be, bazd meg. Itt is van. Ez mondjuk valószínűleg közel... Na várj. Kibasszunk velük. Kibasszunk velük, mert innen fogunk menni délre, ide. Összeszedjük a robot föltöréshez szükséges dolgokat. Kezdésnek.
Hey, did you have any luck opening trade with your guitar? Nope. They're a reclusive bunch. And even if they weren't, there's not much to be gained. What you looking at?
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Oh, I can use your insights later on. Ladder, not so much. Some type of sickness came over their lands.
Ho there!
Take it easy today, okay? Pops, of course. What'd you think? Where's your breastplates for the Vanguard?
Just what we needed. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
Boredom. Nothing interesting happens in the claim anymore. Still hammer your head out your behind.
Wings holding up?
Na és ezt vajon hogy kéne kipecázni a szájából? Már nem azért. Csak akkor lehetne rálőni, amikor kinyitja. Akkor se sokáig. Megett a fene bazd meg.
Acid won't make much of a dent. That Wi-Fi yet. I need more parts to fix the data I have. I'll grab this now. Come on, come on! Find the parts I need. I should check all the machine pieces here.
Szerintem nem jött ki belőlük az agyar. De akkor hogy az anyámba szedem ki belőle? Nem jött ki belőle. Direkt a szájába robbantottam fel a bigyót.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Megöltem hármat, bazd meg semmi. De, egy kijött. Sajnos az kevés. Jaj, bazd meg. Hát mondjuk, egyre bejebb vagyunk. Még nem mehetünk oda is. És van valami kurva küldetés.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Felmérő drón. Hát vagy lenyomjuk, vagy itt fogunk ugrálni, bazd meg. Úgyhogy nyilván inkább lenyomjuk. Radart lekaparjuk róla. Mondjuk nagyon nem jött le. Bejött.
Frost arrow could blow up that canister.
Le kéne szedni a farkát. Csak nem fogom találni. Ha hülye vagy? Jézus! Jó, hát na. Bejött. Nem állunk jól, az biztos. Mi lenne, ha megvárnád, amíg fölkerekt a szerencsétlen köcsög? Csak legalább hagyj mozduljak már meg. Akkor nem muszáj, persze. Nem hagyja fölvenni. Mit szopok rajta, hogy vedd már föl, bazd meg, de nem veszi föl.
I'll fill up while I can. this is a find.
A kurva anyádat.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Borzasztóan sok HP-ja van. Pedig brutálisakat kenek rá. Nem. Tovább megy. Jó, még valahol van a földön egy fegyver.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
Ez most hogy lett maxon? Maxra került, bazd meg. Ennyire nem szabad elszaladni. Hát ez tök jó. Köszi, bazd meg. Csú. Fúra került.
Machine's strong against frost ammo.
Jézusom, mekkora bazd meg. Undorító. Na menj innen.
Mine.
Hát azért, hogy ennyit mellé lőni, bazd meg. Jó. Süllyedt. Hogy a nyomorult kurva anyád? Oké. Akkor kapjuk el a drónt.
Going down! Taking you with me! Got it! Now to get the data from the drone. There. Now I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Csodálatos volt. Vajon visszaszpónoltak ennyi idő alatt már? Amúgy ez visszaszpónolt kombat közben, csak hogy így tisztázzuk. A madarak igen. Vissza. Érdekes ez a spawn, hogy működik. Vajon mennyi idő lehet, vagy mi múlik. A tácski szárat, adok bele cukorkát. Nem esett ki belőle, mi? Késő. Megvan. Tögébb már meg. No, te már nem kell lesz.
Should help.
Na, akkor vissza tudjuk vinni a szalkatrészt, illetve a drónt. Már beljebb leszünk. Nyugodtság van, meg béke. Bandita tábor. Psz. Viszont itt van valami küldi.
I'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Cool.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaro know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran. A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
Pontosan.
But your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Elég
We'll
nagy
have to cut
bunkók
across the
amúgy.
river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
Na, visszamegyünk a melágokhoz.
Ugh.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Átérünk easy.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Na, mi van? Nem ártana kiválasztani a küldőt, mi?
Machines. I'm going in.
No. Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Bütyű. Akkor mehet. Ha hülye vagy.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where
Well,
credit is
not
due,
worried about
young
running
one.
out.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
Mekkora egy szerencsétlen hülye ez a csaj, bazdmeg. Fú, na jó, essünk túl rajta.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there.
Jött fent.
Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins.
Mhm. Come on. Yeah.
Can't pull that. That worked. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up. Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there? This isn't the cache I came to find. Better keep looking.
Na jó, de szedjük ki. Small cache. Can't be the supplies the Cora wanted. Okay.
Must be higher up. These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
Na? Lesz még egy ilyen víziló robot vadászat.
There's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines. Locked. Getting in that way.
You got a good hit in. Let's check around the side. My arrows are sharp as spears.
Okay. Tács ki még egyszer, bum. Mi a... Tács ki. Tács ki. Még egy kicsit tács ki. Viszlát. Elgett a megvadult lófasz. Ő is van.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Szereztünk bónusz 2 agyarat. Olé. Pedig mennyit szoptam az első 2-ért, bazd meg. Jó, mindegy. Van 4, semmi gond.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tanakh can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tanakh will kill Korra for being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Fiatal hajtást. Ajaj. Kéne már azért menteni egyet, nem?
They're becoming hunted.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanact can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Hát ez nagyszerű. Na, van 10 pontunk. Van a robotasággal. Ez az a hülyeség. Kevesebbet sérülsz. Jó, ez csak 2 pont. Na, jól elbasztuk hülyeségre. Még valamire 1 pont. Nem, de van. Gyors csapda fető. Na, ez az, aminek semmi értelme, de elbasztuk a ponton. Hát itt őköttél. Na jó, akkor vissza kéne menni. Berakni a videót.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and
Igen, táncoltak. Várjál, ez biztos, hogy nem jó. Miért oda mutat? Hülye ez, bazd meg. No. Jó, hát ilyet még nem találtunk, majd egyszer. Oké. Mi lehetne a következő? Hát, vagy megyünk a következő bigyóért, vagy megcsinálhatnánk ezeket. Izzódár, de hol van az izzó? Hú, bazd meg. Ott annyi quest meg fos van. És ott van egy kemence is amúgy. Hát nagyon sok mindent meg kéne csinálni még mindenhol. Ez elvileg megvan. Ez tuti nincs. Jó, ez nincs messze, azt lekocogjuk.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Na mit akarsz?
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You might want to gear up if you're heading into Utaru territory. Rebels have been raiding settlements all over the plains. Though I hear the village of Riverham up north has been giving them quite a fight.
Thanks for the advice.
Szuper. Ez hiányzott még.
Round up now.
Nem akartam vele kötözködni. Teknőroppantó. Egy drón. Nem raktuk be a drónt. Nem baj.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data. Let the screen shine off carefully.
Na, hol a drón?
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Hát az mellé. Igen, onnan föntről. Na, hol a drón?
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Nem is látom, bazd meg. És ez eljön idáig.
Got it.
Ujj, jövünk.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Easy peasy. Romboló terület. Szóval a faszba. Tudod át. Jobb beadta. Jó, jussunk be a városba, persze. Te mi a fasz vagy? Van ám több is, mi? Hé, erre elszaladt, bazd meg. Gyere vissza.
frost won't help here. The machine was born for the cold.
Mondjuk nem sérült ő hülyére magát. Persze. Aha, persze. Megöl a gecibe. Most sokkal jobb, hogy 2 van. Így is kurva jól ment. Az Isten, itt végre lejött róla. Kösz, geci. Kösz, köcsög. De nem is lehet akkor át úgy ugrani, bazd meg. Hát a faszom, hülye vagy? Mint buzi, bazd meg.
Much better.
Lehet akkor átugrani. Erről beszélek. Az igen. Szóval mi a faszé mentem nekik, ezt nem kell megkérdezni, de a kurva anyjukat. Jézus, hogy jó úristen, mit csináltak azon?
I'm not sure what to do with this, but you never know.
Majdnem jó irányba is megyünk, persze.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Lázadók. Jó, az most le van fosva. Kis patkányrobot. Te mi a rosszabb vagy egyáltalán, bazd meg? Gyere vissza. Napszár terület, azt kár, hogy nem fedeztük fel. Wow! Szép nagy. Ezért izzó dárda, aha. Kajás ember. Hát amúgy meg... Ez egy 3 percre, bazd meg, hát ez... Adjuk már.
Long march demands a full belly.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Jataka.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
I needed the practice.
Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
Well, if you're ever in need of a sparring.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fischel.
You can pass.
I think I might head over to hunting grounds later on.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You will find out soon enough.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
What are you actually doing about Regala?
What's best for my people? Nothing. Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
I can't promise anything, but if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja. We're Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Na, ebben nem téved. Az biztos, hogy ez egy nehéz út.
May Regala's campaign come to a swift end. The rebels were beaten at the pool. I'll strike again.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
Nyomot. Ott milyen csöveke. Hő? Milyen csöveke? Ja, azt.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Okay. Honnan a picsából hozta a vizet? Ó, hát nyilván robotok kellenek, anélkül nem lenne elég jó.
Machines.
Ó, kerüljük, kerüljük. Jó messzire vezet ez a fos.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too.
Kussó, azt nem látom. Ott
The vein
van.
must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Hát mondjuk nem minden a sarokról hozta a vizet.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Lopozz meg.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
So one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
Good shooting with fuck. We need to get rid of the machines first.
Super.
Follow my lead. Fix the override for live noise, so I should be able to use it now.
Nem fog fordulni. Ne üssed, az a miénk. Hogy elkezdte csépelni? Miért ölném meg a gépeket? Hülye ez?
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Figyeld meg, majd muszáj lesz.
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like that dead soldier tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to. Sabotage. Or ignorance.
Jó, és most...
I don't think this is gonna do anything.
The water is still leaking.
I gotta try something else. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Faszom.
What do you need me to do?
So.
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
Looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Well, this one's not leaking. Maybe. can help me switch the water flow. Looks like I can redirect the water with this thing. Maybe that'll bypass the leak. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there.
Szép volt.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
Hát de... Igen.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress.
Tényleg meg kell ölni a gépeket. Csak nem.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Kurva anyád. Nehéz azt a létrát elkapni.
Ran out of time. Is it done? Hit the switch again. Not yet. I'm working on it.
Was that supposed to do anything?
I guess not.
Tőle kéne visszaérni. Nem biztos, hogy értem, hogy mi a faszt akarnak.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Na, sikerült.
Sounds like that did something. Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
That fallen soldier. Come with me. I want to look upon the face of the coward who did this to our people.
Akkor mégiscsak megöljük a gépeket. Jó. Legyen úgy. Én megpróbáltam.
We won't get anywhere near that body with those machines in the way.
Hova megy? Gyere! Azaz. Ja, hogy ez közben lejárt. Aha, kösz. Hát... Hát nem savazódik.
Give me a challenge! There it goes! Hit it hard! Let's take it down! Quietly at the lowland clan.
Na mióta nem akarunk szerezni széles pofa agyarat, azóta mindenhol az van. Technikailag.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I should have known. Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
Look, we don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Büdös galamb. Na, mi lehetett az eredetileg? Föl se ismerem. Hagyjál békéhes! Kurva anyádon! Ja, te akartad, bunkó!
There, let the acid do its job.
Még az hiányzott.
Down it goes.
Kicsit mellé szúr, de... Ahonnan ott van a hitbox. Na hát, ők akarták, maradjunk ennyibe. Hova lett? Jó, megszakadt. Überre van az előre. Arra?
Forge, as Aaron would say.
Quite a move, Outlander. Greetings, warrior.
No one's allowed to enter the wound in the sand. Commander's orders.
Na, ne hülyészkedjél.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Egy kis csurgás.
Our blades seek Regala together.
I missed it. We're stuck on guard duty.
That's
I hear she stopped a war in the east. How did they do it?
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk. I heard from our scouts.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
Or what? You'll let these two kill me?
It sounds like Regala intends to lay siege.
I can't
Hikaru
believe
must be
this.
strong.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhead what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your
Jól
squads
megy.
and meet us at the gate of the vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Most vagy a
Hold on a
fadba.
second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If Wichitaka says
Jó, meg kell állítani gyökereket.
there has to be something I can do.
Benne vagyok, de hogy a faszba? Nagyon jó side mission. Várja, hát van valami basszó armor. Ez olyan, mint a Petié. Amúgy menő. Van lila. Micsoda kis piros. Ó, ez a zöld meg annyi. Koncentrál, súlyemelő? Mi az a súlyemelő? Amúgy ez nem biztos, hogy rossz lenne. Legfeljebb áttranszmogoljunk. Te amúgy a picsa se tudja. Mi a picsa? Az a súlyemelő meg kitérő. Ja, nehéz fegyver. Nagyobb sebzés. Nem, akkor nem. Annyira nem. Tenak marsa. De gagyi. Az van rajtunk. Csapdavető.
Honor and strength. Walk in strength. Hikaru commands my blade.
Viszont egy biót kéne tartani. Ott el tudjuk menteni a tábort, tűznének a tartunk egyet. Ja, picsa volt ez a hely. Rádió, tarany, mi a franc? Ezek napelemek voltak.
Draw them away from here, not onto us.
And you said there were only 3 of them! Hey, who's that?
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Honora! Hey! Over here!
Látom.
You, Nora! Can you assist us with these charges?
We're supposed to be guarding them, but Nora's fighting the chargers!
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Hit that one, Kitaki!
Cut! Fire discipline, Hakato!
We have a chance!
Rise to the challenge!
We're not out of this yet.
Watch them! Don't lose track of us!
Don't get around him!
Ezeket most miért verjük meg amúgy? Csóriló.
Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Na, mindegy. Na, akkor csapatunk egy biót. Kettő perec. Na. Recefice.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
Killed by this outlander.
You can stop. May the day bring you victory. You can try.
You're here.
The hero of the Cool Roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No.
I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Aha. De akkor most milyen oldalt válasszak, bakker? Mind a kettő hülye. Próba.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Király.
Well, now they're alert.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
A child can hit better than that.
Come at me!
I'm not giving up.
I'm still standing!
It will take more than that to put me down! It will take more than that to put me down!
Just another scar!
Grab this on the go.
Itt a halványlag gőzöm nincs, hogy melyik ezen, ami meg melyik van velünk. Így jelölhetnék, mondjuk.
It's over.
Esetleg jelölhetnék. Könnyebb lenne.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
You didn't need to do that.
Icaro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so... what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
Hmm.
I'll gather these while I can.
No. Hát itt meg mindig rengeteg quest van amúgy. Oda is fő kéne menni. Azt is meg kéne nézni. Ezt is meg kéne csinálni. Jézusom. Hét pont. Nagyobb grid. Oké.
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Na, ti mit kempeltek itt?
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaro gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in plain song? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. Ugh, you know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Hmm. Hmm. Oké. Okay. Mi a faszom az a bíbor szár vajon? Aha.
Think she'll find that Nilo guy?
I thought you didn't care.
I don't. Not really.
Hát meg a jó édesanyád. Ide-vissza, bazd meg. Venni kell majd gyors utazós táskát megint. Még van, de azért fogy.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Hmm? Hogy mi? Ezen az útvonalon lehet oda menni? Ne basszál fel.
The work has to be done.
You've taken our paradise for granted.
They said she went into the sacred cave and never came out. Ugh.
You well? All my life, I believed in the cycle of life, but I can't.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
Glad I could help. Have a look at my stock. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
You might want to, go around these feet.
Hát az anyjuk valagát, bazd meg. Jó.
Falling gently.
So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but that's a bit of a...
Have you thought any more about what we said?
Travel with caution, Outlander.
Hey,
What have you been up to?
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Mennyine. Menj már innen.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Na, a lőnfény.
Okay, Riverham. I should look for Nilo. Give him the Scarlet Stones. Okay, new approach.
Hang in there!
Get close!
Push back! Do not let them through! Push back! Do not let them through! We will not... Push back! Do not let them through! Find a weak spot! Don't let them surround you!
Don't under...
Push back! Do not let them through! Protect Riverhead!
Oh, that helps.
Protect Riverhead!
can't let them defile our home. Push back! Do not let them through!
Remegón. De mutatná bazd meg, hogy melyik az enemy.
The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh's tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
Remélem ad egy questen.
I'm here looking for someone. One of your healers.
Our healers are helping the wounded. Whoever you're looking for can wait till Riverham is no longer under attack.
Fair enough. So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I sent my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we're running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known. And so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
Can't Plainsong help?
Plainsong has abandoned all settlements this far out.
Then why not just leave? You're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped. You could leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter songs. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of Riverham, planted by my own hands. As do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids.
Nem mennek sehova.
I will not abandon them.
Hát ez szuper.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me. This way.
Jó, gyere.
With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tanakh will find them sooner than later. We're here.
Go.
This is it. Do you have any questions?
Tudok mindent, összeverjük, robotot eldobja, hozom.
see me at the forge when you're done.
Gyi. Azt még csodálkozott a másik Elizabeth, hogy nem haladunk valami gyorsan a projekttel. Kiér rá rúg AI-okat kergetni. Amikor lehet szöszmetölni is.
I need to find a way up there.
Na. Mászó challenge. Azt osszad ide. Hát esetleg még egy kis közben az meg. Úszunk át. Mi van lenne? Van valami barlang. Na most olyan honnan indultam, ugye? Ki tudja. Pedig csak kéne az a légzőkészülék. Itt is van ilyen fos is, amivel nem tudunk mit csinálni. Beszoptuk mi? A víz alatt. Be fogjuk szopni. Jó, az nincs messze easy.
I'm guessing that's Faust. This pouch has seeds in it. Must be the ones that get buried.
Jó, jaj, mi ez?
I should probably go back to Q.
Jó, kicsi gagyi.
Of that. Let's find a way up these caves. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Wow. Eddig jó. Hát... igen, és most...
Going down.
Hú, bazd meg. Szóval most miért jó, hogy... Kell hamarosan csak egy teknős. Ez azt hiszem, hogy szállóigévé vált örökre, ez a csak egy teknős. És rajtunk kívül senki nem fogja érteni. Hát... Oké. Fú, ott van szemben. Igen. Azaz.
Almost there. Made it. Time to find those wide moths. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones cuties.
Ne.
Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground.
Kis mókust tudunk irányítani?
I can get them without the machines even knowing I'm here.
Amúgy igen. Menjél, támadj, jó. Biztos, hogy tök egyedül megoldja, de...
Acid won't do much here.
Megúszta kis mókus. Mehet. Kis mókus kemény, figyeld. Jó, annyira nem. Kis mókus kuka. Na, széles pofa fémkapszulát kell gyűjteni. Az mi a reteg? Nincs is benne olyan. Ejjjj. Vagy ezek, amiket így kidobál? Hát meg se kell ölni. Na. Alright. Nem ez az. De ez az. És időnként tehetünk meg, de jó. Nem is látsz. Mondom, hogy nem látsz. Menj innen. No, ennyi.
Better get back to Q, please.
Hülye vagy, erre megyünk. Na bazd meg.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Time to engage.
Punish her!
This ought to do some damage.
Firing now! Hit her again! She won't escape! They need help!
Pain subsiding.
Hey, we can't let them deliver him!
I'm on it!
move.
This is our home!
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people.
Kapunk bót.
I'll take good care of it.
Before, you said you were looking for a healer.
Yes, a man by the name of Nilo.
Nilo, you should speak to Gia. With Riverham safe once again, I'm sure you will find her tending the grove.
Thank you.
Kiderül, hogy elköltözött, rájuk gyújtom.
I'd avoid the fields specifically.
Ja, de csak zűd.
Unless you wish to.
Did she say Nilo? Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's.
No,
I'm his daughter,
meghalt.
Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverham.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Ismeretlen? Hát ne legyen ismeretlen.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade.
Mi kéne az úgy csopán célbigyóhoz? Igazándiból egy darab csattanó fog tömlőpánt, hát ne hülyéskedj, humban. Pont itt a sarkon. Baszd meg! Elmennek a faszomba. Itt tök közel van. Isten megbassza. Na, vegyünk egy pár ilyen hülyeséget. Adjál belőle. Legyen nálunk vagy 10. Wow.
rewards of the wilds await you.
No, de jó. Puk. Nem, ez még a szokásosnál is keményebben messze volt. Azt meg így fél órát kellett bal oldalra görgetni a térképet, hogy meglegyen, hova mutat, bazd. Elmennek a kurvanába. Na. Krokodilra megyünk ki ránézésre, az lesz a csattanó fog. És remélem a tömlő pánt a legkiállóbb bütyök, ami hogyha rá lehelsz, leesik róla, és akkor easy. Nem biztos, de sose lehet tudni. Halál után megmarad. És nem szabad sebezni, mert szétesik. Na jó, hát... szájba lövünk egy ilyet. Körülbelül így. Ne repüljé! Mondd, hogy benne van. Nem volt benne. Valószínűleg az a duranás, az ketté vitt. Akkorán. Jó, persze, savazzál. Ez nem is az, ez valami csúcs volt. De ez is az. Szereti a tüzet. Azt hagyd abba, spammoljuk a köpést, jó? Kicsit égjél, az kell neked. Az honnan az anyádból? Én nem értem, mi történik, ez honnan lő és micsoda? Ja, hogy van valami baromság is, jó van. Ez nagyon fontos, hogy legyen. Akadjunk egy kicsit fel egy fára. Ez mi ez? Ez mi? Mi az Isten fasza ez itt? És miért nem látom magamat? Ez is egy krokodil, hát csodás. A több hírünk ugye nincs. Nem is kell hülyeség. Jó, hát... gusztustalan szar vagy, tudtad?
should loot all these dead machines.
Na.
See if they have the parts I need.
Ja, a krokodil az annyira nem volt vészes, csak nem tetszett, hogy hátulról kezd valami püfölni, mert azt nem szeretem. Ebből nem lesz csak egy krokodil, az a teknő, és az brutál. Az... Jaj, az egész más a teknős. Teljesen másik szint. Na, most mi a fasz van? Ha már itt vagyunk, itt van valami menedék. De az a hegy tetején van, bassz meg. Nem biztos, hogy följutunk mi.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Vannak valami mászó nyomok, de... Cuki, de és most?
I can't see a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have gotten there some other way. This will break my fall.
Ja, nem, biztos, hogy nem. Na. Főzetek.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking?
Hát ez biztos jobb, amúgy. Ránézésre is. Jó! Hullámtépő keringető. Biztos király lesz. Nem is láttunk olyat, mi? Ismeretlen. Szarv. Jó, hát a rosszabb se tudja, hol van. Valahol biztos van. Az a baj, hogy ma már nem fogunk neki menni a kohónak, mert már most mindjárt 11:30. Úgyhogy elindulunk arra. Kicsit felfedezgetjük így menet közben a dolgot, egy tábortűznél megpihenünk. Nagyjából addig fog tartani a stream. És akkor legközelebb itt kohóval fogunk indítani, legalább meg lesz még egy-két gépföltörés. Ez jól hangzik. Ezeket micsodák? Csúcsodász. És igazániból utána addig kéne felfedezgetni, amíg meg nem találjuk azt a fost, ami kell az íjhoz. Technikailag. Na, ott van a buzi kígyó, nem mintha most akarnánk kígyót csinálni, csak hogy ha valamihez majd kiderül, hogy kell, akkor tudjuk, hogy hol van. De lelkesen jön, az biztos. És ezek meg az eke szarva. Ráadásul ilyet ölni is kéne. Basszhatjuk, bazd meg. Azt mondja, hogy a maraós nyilvessze őt szereti. Na, hát eddig remek. Merre volt ez az eke szarvú bigyó? Jó, eljöttünk mi? Hát, vagy visszagyógyult. Nem, az volt az. Ez volt. Ilyesmi. Jó, mondjuk nem adta ide, vagy ide adta. Mit tudom én? Miért mutatja az Ekeszarv területet? Most már csak azt kéne tudni. Ja, hogy ehhez. Na, mondjuk nem adta ide. Vagy ez nem is az volt? Mit tudom én? Halál után megmarad. Hát megböktük. Na. Mi volt? Szerette a korroziót? Aha, azt szereti. Jó, ebbe se volt semmi. Akkor ezt nem így kell. Akkor le kell lőni róla a szarvát. De van még 2 legalább. Na nézzük. Akkor lőjük a szarvát. Csak a szeretet. Lejött. Eddig jó. Mi lenne, ha béké hagynád? Aha, meg még azt a 2-t ott oda. De nem menj már innen a szaroddal együtt. Na ugye. Hopp. Nem akarják, hogy én azt ott összeszedjem. Még nem volt benne ilyen dolog. Na, most már csak te meg én, látod? Pedig azt írja. Gyere! Direkt a túloldalt raktad, mi? Hát nézd meg, hogy úgy fordul, hogy nehogy... Mi ez? Mi esett rám? Nagyon jó, hát ebbe se volt kamu az egész, bazd meg.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Na, dögölj meg. Na, ez is megvan, nagyon jó. Két szarv. Hát oda se egy teknős. Már csak egy kéne. Nincs itt még egy. Nincs mi? Hát az anyjuk valagált. Elfogyott. Na nem baj, majd visszaszpónolnak. Egész jó volt, már csak egy ilyen megeszarv lófasz hiányzik. Ez mi? Valami kérődzik. Van ott fent valami? Valami van. Jó, mondjuk ez a sem... Ott az mi az? Ott az... Az nem az. Fú, milyen szép döglött lófasz van itt kiterítve. Ja, hogy ez nem békés. Most már kicsit békésebb. És ti miért vagytok itt? Jézusom, mi ez? Van itt egy camp. Nehéz lövész. De hát, miből vagy, bazd meg? Hát...
I can't see her now!
Lejött!
I'll rip you apart!
Az Isten megbassza most már. Na végre. Mi a szar ez? De hát miért? Miért támadott meg hátulról egy ilyen átkozott? Isten megbassza. Megint jön mi? Hát, bazd meg, persze. Legalább ő is kapta. Na bazd meg. Hol volt az anya morék robot? Persze, onnan beagróztak, hát elmész a faszomba. El se látsz odáig, de ők beagróztak. Ez ilyen szarv? Aztán. Már mindent eltaláltam rajta, kivéve a szarvat. Lejött valami. Köszcsi puszcsi, meg vagyunk, szasztok. Persze. Jó van most már. Minden áron meg akarsz dögleni. A kurva anyádat. Ott hagytalak volna éhen itt a szemét. Neked nem volt jó. Köpködni kell, mi? Ilyesmi. Na jó, hagyjatok már békén. Mi közöm van hozzá? Semmi, bazd meg. Ezt támadnak jobbról, balról.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Annyi lett volna a dolga, hogy kusban marad. Úgy elmegyek mellette, észre se veszem. Viszont meg lett az ekeszar föltörős kurva, hogy mi? Mondjuk az megéri. Van nálam vagy 2 drón meg ez, úgyhogy már megéri bepakolni őket. Na, csak van itt egy tábortűz. Remélhetőleg. Na basszus, ki ez? Ah.
Accessing its core may provide you with additional machine overrides.
Bizony.
I have marked its location in your focus.
Thanks, Gaia.
Bizony. És ott a tábortűz. Na, hát akkor nem fogjuk folytatni. Itt jól elmentjük. És rája pihenünk, mindenkinek jó pihengetést, és akkor holnap héttől adunk a melónak. Na, bye bye!